Sweet. 12-hour ultimatum LFG stream, right? Hell fucking no. I do still need to do LFG prof, but I feel like prof's gonna be actually pretty easy, considering how old it is and people actually like know how to do it. Need to do bounties. What? Whatever. Actually, you have to get a bunch of different like. How do arc kills? I need solar. I guess I just run a solar weapon. Yeah, whatever. Just bounties. Yeah, I need a bounty prep. I forgot to do this today, considering I probably won't have a like an easy checkpoint to get. Do that for arc. Yeah. They said gun. Actually, wait. Gunsmith bounties are going away. They confirmed that, right? From your house and tickling your feet. Yeah, I think gunsmiths are going away. What's up, Waved? What a post. All right, let me go Cosmodrone. I think I usually start here first. Preaching what is wrong. Dude, what is a normal amount of time to get a full character prepped for like a week? Oh, also I have Ascendant challenge. Okay, yeah, let me do this and then do the Ascendant challenge. Yeah, that's fine. What up, Leto? Odin, brother. 20 hours? Nah, like, you think I can do a single character in 3? And is that 63 bounties? Like, or not 63, but like excluding the ones I'd wait for like resets for, you know what I mean? Like these, for example, all these planetary destinations have weeklies, but I don't think they ever reset. So it's like, that's what pub events, and then yeah, Fallen, Melee, Super, Kinetic. I'll only get like Kavastov or some shit, bro. I've not used that weapon in forever. And then we're gonna need to do solar at some point, whatever. Oh, you know what? I need to plan a pub event, don't I? Alright, there's absolutely no public events. Sick, dude. Including all clan bounties? No, that is a good point, though. I should... Now that I have a clan that actually will want to do bounties, I can probably do some of those. Like, okay, so Gambit clan bounties I typically don't do. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I guess I can go kill shit over here. We still have no public event, dude. Yeah, no, I probably won't do like the 10 Gambit games or whatever. Stuff like that just takes so much time. It's the same reason I don't do like Blind Well. But yeah, excluding those, like everything I can get today, I guess is more or less the point. Sick, dude. Nice melee. Everything I can get done today. Sigma's Raw Dog, the XP grind. Raw Dog. Like, let me see what I have. I have a few of the clan ones done. Gambit match wins, Nightfall, Raid. I need to do Dungeon. How am I tracking and melee whiffing? What? What do you mean gunsmith bounties are going away? Are they already gone, or am I stupid? What was in the TWID? Some bounty type that like wasn't seasonal is going away. Look, you got the same amount done. I know. That's the issue. I need to get more done. Alright, I need to stop killing with my melee. Sports of the top 10. Bread and butter. I'm assuming that's kinetic. Ah! Wait, will this count as solar? We'll see. 2-3 hours, I guess. Okay. That's not bad. What the fuck do I have tether on? Whatever. Super, Arc Solar, public events. That's all I need. Dude, do public events not spawn? Like, this was an issue that happened on, like, I was noticing on Nessus when I wanted, like, ammo when I was, like, doing slips. Like, this season, they just, like, don't spawn as often. Oh, I also need to get the... I need to get the Titan Glaive at some point, bro. I have that to do, too. Oh. Free bread dust. Yeah, there's other stuff check back in now and again. Okay, that's fair. Alright, yeah, let me get the arc and the solar done. Those are bodies. All right. That's just super final blows. Thank God I have tether on. Any garden guns worth farming chests for? Worth farming chests for? I don't know what farming chests means, but I can just tell you the garden guns that are like actually good. If you want that, just let me know, booty. I can go through them. Pull up like blue Ingram. How about you? Thank you for the 9. Let's go, bro. Do that. I guess I'll just go back here one final time so I can get my super final blows. Actually, I can do it in this room. Never mind. Think Still Hunt will be good again after the new changes. Are there additional new changes to Still Hunt that I don't know of? Or are you talking like post SE? Do these not count as tether kills? Aw, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Fuck that. Give me like double this. Okay. What up, Masala? The armor changes? How are the armor changes affecting Still Hunt? Am I stupid? Oh, like the weapon damage? Wouldn't everything just scale? Like, if we had the meta as is and we just got, like, more damage on everything, wouldn't the meta just, like, scale based on how it is now? Other than the fact that, like, certain special weapons are getting more damage than, like, heavy weapons and shit. Does that not give me that much energy? The fuck? No way. Bro. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Still Hunt's going to be meta. It'll always be a good special option, but I think it's nowhere near, like, other heavy weapons. So if they actually give us a good damage check, we'll probably need to use heavy weapons. Unless some new special weapon comes out. Alright, let me do this now. What is not that simple? Remember when Celestial was Still Hunt was just the best damage ever? Dude, I was a doubter going into, like, SC. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody tried to put me onto it, and I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be that good. Which, like, to be fair, I don't know how good it really was. I forget how it compared to, like, other heavy weapons at that time, but like, I don't think too many teams used it for Herald, and then we just got to Witness, which was a crit boss. So it just made it even better. And then the fact that you could just, like, kill an entire boss. Like, the fact that you could just pull off 5 hunters really easily. And could just do an entire, like, final raid boss and with special ammo only. Just, I don't know, it made it kind of free. So, like, there's no reason to just not do it. Public events, no. Enemies defeated. Did I get this one? Oh, I got the other enemies defeated. Okay, yeah. Is this taken enemies, though? Whatever. Chamber of Starlight. Okay. This is Chamber of Starlight. What is the Ascendant challenge? Is this the Aphelions Rest one or some shit? Is that what this is? In Ron Farm's Prime, Still Hunt was absolutely goated. Ron Farm Prime. What does that mean? Where did you use it? Like, you just used it to, like, would you use it to one plate or something. Yeah, was it just like perfect for getting to first threshold and then just dumping 6 of them and then there's just one phase? Okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I guess one plate's never been a thing, has it? I'm stupid. At least I don't think it has, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't even need to loot this shit. Okay, yeah, it is just Scorn. Alright. Where's Aphelios Rest? Is that a place in the Dreaming City, or am I stupid? Gee, all the Elegant Arsenal stuff is available, right? Elegant Arsenal. What is Elegant Arsenal? Also, was good and I. Running on gun bounties. Oh. I don't know. I'm assuming, but only because this is I think this is the first week all 3 are available, right? So it should be available. But I've stopped doing Red of the 9. Like, no hate, but the weapons are just kind of poop, so I just don't see a reason to do them. Okay. For the title, so I can be done with the garbage. Okay. Oh, this is Spine of Carries. I can wait for G-Miners to edge all over me. Can wait. Seems like you're not excited, Doug. Thank you for the 22. Aphelios Rest a Lost Sector. Oh, am I stupid? Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Thank you. Ugh. We can unlock 1 a week, so they milk it until Edge of Fate. All right. I need to buy more of these tinctures. Yeah, this is my last one. Dude, I was watching Raffle try to solo this last night. This Legend Lost Sector on like -70. The stuff he was using was insane. What is this one? Do I have to break these? There are like 3 lights to break. Is that how this works? Holy shit. seal breaks. Bro, why are these guys tanky? Didn't plan on you killing them? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Am I trolling her now? A seal breaks. There's a fourth. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Why is there a fourth, bro? I'm definitely just dumb. Like, what? Like, what? Why can I not find this? Also, Ghost was good. Oh, dude. Is there just no line of sight from the... Yeah, okay. I didn't realize the seal breaks text always popped up. Okay. Wait, can I ascend out of this? Okay. Such a fun Ascendant challenge. Okay. We have Scorn to kill still, I think. I can quickly do that. I want to say. At this lost sector. Drowned Wishes. What up, Mez up? How we doing, bro? How was the prep? It's not bad. Just boring. Mindless. Better mental than doing solo witness, though. Baton, reload, quick, high velocity, attrition. It has slick draw. Do I keep grinding? Investors. Okay. I'm 90% sure attrition orbs is getting nerfed. In this this DLC. So I would say the best role is probably gonna be demo destabe or repulsor destabe. Depends on your class and what you want. So I don't know. I would say maybe grind for a role like that if you can get it. Does this kill me? I don't even know if I can get a finisher. Oh, I can. 66. What up, Grabby? Yeah, I don't know. I'd keep grinding. I kind of am thinking I want to go back into Vespers at some point before the raid and get a repulse destab because I already have a demo destab. But then after that, I think it might just end up depending, like, for area denials, it might just end up depending on, like, if you even want to run Baton anymore. Because, what is it? The Arc one, I have Rolling Storm, Threat Detector. Like, oh, this is a pretty good roll for just mid-game. Like, building in a Bolt Charge, pretty good. I think it's probably better than a lot of the Void perks. It depends how destabilizing rounds feels. We'll do the Ascendant challenge and what we just did here on Titan and Warlock real quick. What's going on with this reset? What are you doing here now? I'm just doing bounties. Put that on. Do I have a class item? Inmocentos. Oh, that's not where I'm looking to go. Cool. I sold a Bolt Charge after the season. I like it as free boss DPS, but as part of ad clear, or like question if I want to build into it. Nah, yeah, that is a good point, actually. I don't know. I just if you have an area denial, I'm just like thinking what perks would you even want on it? Quick little Petras after bounties. Will it be a one-try Petras? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if we get a solar one, Heal Clip Incan might go hard. I don't know if they'd give that to us, though. It's funny, with a lot of, like, the OP-ass weapons, I feel like Bungie, like, they tend to not want to give us Heal Clip Incan. Or at least Incan on some of the weapons that might be, like, OP with it. It took us so long to get an Incan wave frame. It took us so long that, like, wave frames were obsolete by the time we got one. So it wasn't even useful. Aberrant Action is my favorite weapon. Wait, what do I have to do? Do I have to go in here slowly? Yeah. Game, please work. I love Consecration. Okay. What's up, Kevin? Nah, I mean, it's a very good. I don't know. I don't know why I don't like Aberrant Action. I feel like it drains ammo way too fast. I liked Indebted Kindness because it was like I would always use it pre-wave or pre-rocket sidearm ammo nerf, and it also had lead from gold. Like my roll had lead from gold, so my ammo uptime was like really good. I think this is pre. Actually, no, it was probably post juggler nerf. Never mind. but still felt really good. And then now I just use what was the stasis one? Panache's. That's like actually just the best gun in the game. And you almost always have ammo with it. Like the extra 15 rounds, like it's like a full mag, so it just gives you way more time in between like getting finis, I think. What are we doing today? Not bad. We're prepping. Getting some bounties done, and then I might actually start the exotic glaive quest slash do the things I need to do to like start that quest. I think you need to craft a bunch of weapons or something like that. I forget. Nice. Loki, the reserves suck. Yeah, that's my issue with it. But like, yeah, I guess to your point, Lido, if you're playing with a good team and people are productive in making ammo, even a weapon that has a really bad ammo economy that's at least special. I guess even heavies too, because you can gen heavy really well. It'll feel good. Like you could probably primary add clear with like a fusion rifle, and if your team's good, like you have infinite ammo. Run for Tanaches for hours and still can't get this damn roll. Dude, it's gonna still be, unless sidearms catch a really fat nerf, which, you know, is still possible, like very possible. It'll probably still end up being one of the best weapons to take into the DLC. Probably the raid too. Unless that rocket assisted pulse rifle is really good. Ah, fuck me. I forgot to buy tinctures, man. What up, bitch? Gonna farm Pit G. For armor, you think it's worth it? Because I feel like just getting the engrams passively and getting armor is gonna be better. Like on my hunter, I already have a full armor set of high mob, high intellect that I can take in the raid. Or not the raid, but like, you know, the next DLC. And then hopefully I don't even have to farm like that armor set. Smoking playing Minecraft? You playing vanilla or modded? Modded? Oh, dude, I just did like all the mods 9 semi recently. So fun. Dog, you're a pussy. Alright, there we go. You want the witness checkpoint? Oh yeah, if you have one, I'll snag one. Yeah, that's huge. I guess it is what... Do they actually have one? It's like an hour and a half after reset. I feel like that. Dude, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Okay. Clear witness? No, not yet. We had good attempts yesterday, though. So we get no engram drops. That's fair. I mean, I guess I could farm Pit. I've heard Pit is really good. I'm really curious how Artifice armor is going to change. Like, if that Artifice slot stays, if they have, like, a new form of Artifice armor. What they do. Dude, I've not gotten a load zone in so many years. Or a loading screen. Do I get the friend invite on VIP? Unfortunately not. Also have to do a dance. You can do a dance for me. You don't have to do a dance for me. If you submit a video of your dance, I'll take it. Tincture. I don't know why I slammed. I'd laugh if we just get like tier 3 from Master Dungeons if we aren't already 300 power. What do you mean? Like you can't like, as in there's no way to farm it? Because we're not high enough power to like actually even do the activity? Is that like what? I guess I don't understand the, if we aren't already 300 power part. I don't even know what power we're starting off the DLC at. Wow, shotguns suck at this. I would assume we're starting at 0 power. Why is tier 3 blind well harder than solo GM? Is that true? I've seen a picture. I don't have it memorized, like, but like, I'm pretty sure they said like we're not getting 300 power until like or like they don't expect us to like I'm imagining the raid is gonna be like 220 power or some shit, and we like just get to 200 before the raid or something like that. We started 10, yeah. Okay. So if that's what you're saying, like it would be 300 power and we're not even able to farm like high tier armor. That's what I'm expecting to happen. Is the raid dropping in 1 week again? In week 1? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's such a shit idea, bro. Like, I don't know, man. It's Bungie. It's Bungie. Raid Saturday, not Friday. Yeah, dude, okay. Years ago, for anyone who's like newer to the game, raids always used to be on a Saturday. DSC, VOG, Val day ones were all Saturday. That I started in DSC, so even I even did Goss day one. That was like right after I started the game, so I just like hopped in the raid that day, but I'm pretty sure that was a Saturday. And then they made a big deal that they wanted to switch to Friday because of like the server issues. They were like, oh yeah, we had server issues. People couldn't like do anything, I guess, or we couldn't fix it because people weren't working that day, which is bullshit because the people that like were not working are probably the devs. Like they still have people on IT who are controlling that shit. Maybe less people on a weekend, but I don't know. And so they made a big deal to switch it to Fridays, and now we're back to Saturdays. It's just like, I don't know. It makes no sense. Like I'm fine with it being a Saturday. I think it's better, but I don't know. It's just whack. Crown and Scourge were Tuesday. Dude, yeah, that I didn't know Scourge was Tuesday. I knew Crown was Tuesday with contest. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I knew that one you had to grind like 6 hours to get to light for 4 to 5 hours of prep. I wish I could go back and do all the day ones, bro. Just experience what it was like. Still Hunter main, or do you Warlock main? I don't really main things. Just play things based on what I'm assuming I'm doing in the next contest activity. but it's usually between Warlock and Hunter. Like, for Sundered, my team needed me on Warlock, so I played Warlock and was maining Warlock. Now it looks like I'm gonna be on Hunter. But with the current meta, like I don't know how valuable a Hunter really is in a lot of the content. It's good, but it like if you don't have somewhere where you need to like DR stack or go invis, their kit becomes rapidly more useless. So I'll just be ready to play Lock. I think I can play Titan, but I don't have like I've never mained Titan, so I don't have like the Titan instincts, if that makes sense. You know how if like you're about to die on Hunter and you're running like Ascension, you just quickly like ascend to like get out of a sketchy situation. Or Warlock, you might like Ick dash away or Phoenix dive. Like I don't really have that instinct on Titan, if that makes sense. So I can play Titan, but I think I do poorly. To get rid of Artifice Armor completely, you go to the effort of doing a Master Dungeon, but get basically nothing good because you aren't high enough level even though you did the content. Oh, you can't even get the rewards, is what you're saying? Or can you just get the rewards and you can't equip them? I guess I haven't seen what you've seen, like the chart. Like I don't know if it's like an equipable thing, like you're too low power to equip something, or you just don't get the rewards after doing the activity because you aren't high enough. Minus 70 stats too from Hunter. Pain. Yeah, if you're talking about the... Oh, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but if you're talking about how for like gamblers you at least need melee stat for it to actually work, I'm not a huge fan of that. But I don't know. You wouldn't even be able to get the rewards. Oh, I didn't even know that's a thing. Okay, interesting. So if I go into so just in general, DLC comes out. I'm like the best player in the world. I'm level 10. I can solo or you know my team can do the 500 power activity. It doesn't matter. Like you can't cheese the system. You just get no rewards. Dude, okay. That's insane, kind of. But whatever. Nice. Oh, exotics gonna be useless? Nah, I don't know how exotics are gonna work. There's gonna be a way to roll for new ones. I'm really worried about the exotic class items, though. Actually, anyone in chat know? I'm pretty sure it's confirmed, but like, are class items now an official piece of armor that have stats, or are they gonna be the same as they are now? Like, obviously, you know, I have a stat roll here of 92. This is 22 because I have a mod and I masterworked. Are class items an official armor piece now with stats? Hearing high mobility is a way to go even on Titan. Okay, high mob is mobility is going to transfer into the weapon stat. So people are thinking for damage, having high weapon, high super is going to be the best because it's going to give you, I think it's like 10% increased boss damage or something like that. It might be weapon dependent. I forget if it's weapon dependent or not. Let me see. I have all the. Is it pinned to my Discord? Yeah. This is weapon. Heavy boss damage 10%. primary special 15. So that's like significant as fuck. And then super is just 45% increased PvE if you get it at 200. So that's why people are mobility is going to transfer into weapons. So people are trying to farm mobility right now so that you have weapon stat going into the DLC. It does apply to Crucible. Primary special guardian damage is 6%. Heavy damage is 6%. It's 6%, bro. Like, the way I look at it, if you're like, okay, I'll go into trials and sometimes I'll lose trials games because people have like high int armor and I just never have high int armor. And so they'll get their super and they'll win some rounds because I never get my super pretty much in a game. It's just like, I think it's gonna be the same thing. Like, I think it'll only be cheesy if there's certain weapons that instead of like 3 tapping can 2 tap. But we'll see. Or, you know, it makes like a 2 burst possible on like certain pulses. I think that's when it'll become cringe, but we'll see. G-Miners got all the expansion except for the newest one that you have to pre-order. The newest one that you have to pre-order, but I got it all for $40 or $44. Yeah, nice. Is that includes TFS? That's a steal for sure. If you plan on playing the new one, get all your like prismatic shit done, depending on the class that you are playing. Prismatic is OP as fuck. I think all the raid guns and armor is gonna be bad. The old ones. Dude, I really don't know. The one thing I've seen that I really hate the direction of is, I don't know, anyone in chat, if you can get like an image to it or know where it's from, there's something that it shows like using new gear gives you bonuses. You get like a damage bonus for new gear and some other shit. I forget. Like, you get like 15% DR for new gear. I think it's 15% and like 6% damage and then like another 15. I think it's like 15% special damage, 6% heavy damage. Like, I hate that because that's just like forces you to use new shit, or at least will like likely force you to use new shit. %7.8% DR. Oh, that okay. Or you're saying 3% per armor piece. Okay. Yeah, okay, something was a weird value. I know that. There was an image of it, and it almost looked like the same UI that we have on our artifact. Maybe it was the artifact. It was like this color. So maybe it listed it under the artifact bonuses or something like that. I forget what, but I remember it being like this dark teal color. Or like this color, you know? Yeah. Okay, I asked a bit ago. I don't know if I got an answer. Does anyone in chat know if class items are getting their own stats now? Or will it always be no stats and you can just masterwork for +2 still and get a +10? Anyone know? They are getting their own stats? Yeah, okay. So does that just mean every single exotic class item that we have is just like useless now? Because that sucks. How do I get the emblem on your warlock? This is day 1 Kingsfall. You cannot get this anymore. This was like 2 years ago. They're getting stats at work. Oh, thank you. That's what it is. Yeah, my bad. Oh, okay. That's good. Never mind. I forgot about that. You're right. I did see that somewhere. Dude, there's so much information to keep track of. Holy. All right, we did that. I can hit moon now. I think I usually do moon second.
Hi guys, Mr. Offwaffles here.
Holy shit. That was loud. I did not expect that to be that loud. Yeah, okay, it is the artifact, right? Yeah. Okay. This is what I was talking about.
Incentivize you to
Get a different freeze frame. Milo was looking weird. Okay, damage resistance, not in a bad way, just like, you know, bad freeze frame. Damage resistance 5 out of 5, 7.8, which is like, that's not insane, but it's not negligible. Like free 8%, like not terrible. This is the stuff I was like, energy slot weapon damage is crazy. Oh, okay. Wait. All right, I'm gonna ask another question because I can't keep track of it because it's changed, I swear, like 5 times. Do kinetic weapons still do more damage than energy? I thought they got rid of that, right? Like if I had a kinetic weapon and a solar weapon, or even a stasis weapon, the kinetic always did more because it had no benefits of like shield or surge matching, right? So they like just made kinetics natively higher in damage. Does that still apply? They removed it. Yeah, okay. So then why is kinetic slot damage lower than energy slot? Right? Like this is something I don't understand at all. And then another 6% damage, like this plus 10%. I'm assuming it stacks multiplicatively. So you have all your buffs stacking multiplicatively, like the 6% plus the 10 plus surges plus buff is going to be crazy. Unless some of them are additive, but energy is primary and kinetic here is special. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's just okay. That would make sense. Maybe just worded improperly, but kinetic slot would be anything in your kinetic slot. Energy slot's anything in your energy. So if it is supposed to be primary special, that makes sense, I guess. But I don't know. Just the wording of it makes it seem weird. Changes with what's equipped. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes perfect sense then. If it does change, then the wording changes. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I was just making sure, like, and I wasn't forcing like a hard meta or just broken. Rock 2 set Bushido and you're good. What is Bushido? What is the benefit for that? Oh shit, yes. One sec. Can you shoot me an invite, Agrin? Do exclamation point join and then just do slash invite instead of slash join. Thank you, bro. Did you get this from the checkpoint bot or did you get this yourself? Either way, I appreciate it. My fault, I forgot. He was on Final Blows, pretty small, but it seems like the best ones. That is Haido? Okay. Yeah, that one seems like it's going to be the best. Or what did you call it? Did you call it Haido? Bushido? I thought it was called like Aido or some shit. We have Nat type differences. Got it from Reset Farmers. Oh, thank you. What's your join? Bringing back legendary shards? I don't think so. There's too much to keep up with. Bro got me thinking and shit. Nah, it's a lot. It's like it's almost like a new game. Like the whole meta of this game is gonna it'll play the same, but it's almost like a D3. 94. I'll see if I can join you. If it doesn't work here, might wait a little longer. Bushido with a bow. That'd actually be good on Teagle. Alright. I don't know what's happening. I'll try joining in a little bit if that's chill. Or I can always wait for checkpoint bot. Technically when they sunset everything, that was D3. Yeah, so what are we up to now? D4. I mean, realistically, I mean, it's definitely nowhere close to like an actual new game. Like, I think a lot of the issues that I have with this game and wanting a D3 are engine based, and then also I'm completely fine with a full weapon and gear reset. Like, I think it'd be cool. Come to a new game and we have some new like weapon archetypes and shit. Some of the old ones that we love. you know what? I can't even do a finisher. Or maybe actually on a tankier enemy I can. What do I have to do here? Like streaks. Okay, I don't have any like weapon. Okay, cool. Face the community, I think the game has died 5 times. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, this game is so laggy right now. Remove old gen support. Yeah, I agree with the old gen support for sure. It depends on what the old gen is though. Like what is the oldest gen that we have support for? I guess it'd be like PS4 and shit, right? PS4, Xbox One. Nah, 360 was PS3 equivalent. I think it's Xbox One. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even know who's playing. I didn't even know you could play this game on those systems. Actually, maybe I did. Nah, I played on Xbox One. What am I saying? I'm fucking capping. I'm spewing. This is gonna tanky. What is the one the expel the nightmare within? Crew quarters. What am I in right now? Communion. You think all the meta this season will be trash? Nah, not trash. Like, the game usually doesn't work like that. But a lot of it will shift. In the next week or two, I'm assuming we get a TWAB. That's, like, pretty hefty. And it'll outline a lot of nerfs. I'm thinking, like, most logically... I mean, okay, the best way you could probably determine what the nerfs are going to be is just go here. Go to, like, Raid Hub. And then there's, like, a meta... There's a weapon meta thing. Based on there's a way to filter it. Usage kills. They'll probably go based off of usage. So like Tenacious is gonna catch a nerf. Law Signal maybe, Multi-Mock maybe. I don't know. Most of these other weapons are pretty balanced. Lord of Wolves might catch another nerf, but I'm not really sure. Aberrant probably, like Choir, I would assume. VS will definitely QB might catch a nerf, shit like that. It's gonna be hard to balance like other heavy weapons, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. Depends how aware they are of like where the current meta is too. Arctitan gonna be dead and gone. I think Arctitan will be fine, but losing the 2.5x that it has this season will be kind of crazy. I actually think they could keep Arctitan alive and in a more balanced spot if they gave it a 50% increase in bolt charge damage with the accompanying nerf. So we get like a, instead of losing the 0.5, we lose the 0.5 and we get a 1.5 back instead. That's permanent. But I don't know if that'll be too harsh. As it stands, also just having one Arctitan is just free damage. So like, I don't know if it even really needs a buff. Does this kill me? Wow, okay. Oh, the heal on Arc Titan? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you really need healing like that in a team setting. But in like a dungeon setting, or like a 6-man setting, it's pretty free. In a 3-man setting, like a dungeon, though, it's a lot more useful. I feel like 4 days sucks. It's always dependent raid by raid, I think. How much power we have to grind, all that shit. Does he TP with the grenade? Oh, he does. Alright, I need to power up and kill. Or Stasis have more supers? Yeah, Stasis needs a buff, bro, for sure. So underbaked, yeah. Holy shit. I think Strand is actually like somewhat decent on all 3 classes. But I think it's just because it's like newer than Stasis. I mean, to be fair, Stasis has always been pretty ass, other than right when it came out. As soon as we started getting like other Solar Arc Void 3.0s, it just like was clear how bad it was. Dude, like, sometimes Needle just does not hit shit, I swear. Pick up, please. Okay. Actually, can I just run to the end here? Surely I can. This is crew quarters, right? What is the nightmare within? Oh, these fuckers? Did I miss one? Which one is good for lightning surge? And applying a darkness debuff. True. And conk. Also, this like Silk Strike's like really OP too. Well, the mail. Actually, honestly, just a lot of things that stem from Strand when you paired it with prismatic just became OP as fuck. Let's go. Can you? This shit doesn't spawn, does it? Okay. It's actually so funny. What a Parzival. Really? No, that is not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Surely these guys spawn and you don't have to... Alright, nope. Cool. Bro, like... Oh, maybe you should have to kill the servitor. Yeah, Woven on purpose is really good. This super... Look how many orbs I'm genning in chat. I gened 7 orbs from, like, my initial gen. I don't know if I got more after that, but you can gen a fuckload of orbs from just this super. So that's super OP. Also, Sever. Sever is, like, one of the most OP things in endgame content. Just the quick instant apply of 40% outgoing damage reduction for like a boss or a tankier enemy. I can sever a ton of things with Spike. You can use whatever the melees are on Titan to sever really quickly too, which is really good during like a boss phase. Shit like that. Wish they had emblems for trio raids, solo GM, stuff like that. They have it for like, you know, solo flawless. Dude, is nobody here? They have it for solo flawless dungeons, to be fair. Okay, did not expect to one-shot her. It's like a nade. Dude, I'm like full on my Transcendence. I thought putting this in the game would be fair. Dude, I can't do it. I cannot do a finisher. Where my Soulful Ron emblem at? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not intentionally created for that to be possible, so that you don't have the emblems. Bro got fucking deleted. Okay, that's my first special finny. Oh, I should have grappled the tangle. Where did I just... Okay. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew they tracked, but not that aggressively. That is insane. Oh, wow. It ended. Okay, whatever. That is actually crazy. Still waiting on someone to make a breakthrough of Solidarity. Then it can't all be a coincidence. Can't all be a coincidence. Oh, that every raid is treeable. Where's this next, Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, it starts right away? Okay. Oops, this gonna kill everything. Let me get like these heavy kills. Don't I still have this bounty? Okay. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Oh, I should have finished him. Wait, can I finish this guy? Nope. What I have to do here? A few more waves. Nightmare and nightmare hunts. Melee nightmare hunts. Oh shit, that's the public event one too. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Dungeon account. Okay. Do the quest for more bounties? Yeah, I probably will. Some of the quests I do need to do though. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, okay, I did not want that on that guy's face, but whatever. Holy shit, bro. Like, what is fucking me up? Where's this ogre? Oops. Dude. Okay. Where am I? Okay. This is like actually rough to do solo. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if I'm like close to wiping. I don't think I am. Yeah, I saw the chainsaw. Dude, I don't really like the chainsaw ornament, I'm not gonna lie. Like, looked kind of not good. It's the only place they spawn. Nah, dude. Why am I soloing this? Is there no other human being that wants to come to the moon right now and hang out? I'm the only one bounty prepping in all of Destiny. Is your nat type? Yeah, maybe it is my nat type. That is true. I don't know. Dude, nat type issues are so weird on D2. Like, you usually don't run into them. Oh my god. What's this guy doing? Through the wizards. What's happening? Oh yeah, duh. I see the knights. Alright, I'll just go back to this one. Good. Bro. Bro. My bounty's in like March, really? No, yeah, I just don't know why there's like no randoms here is more or less what I was saying. Like, dude, that melee definitely hit that ogre. And I was surrounded. It should have died. Oh, no, no, no. What's blood doing, bro? Team up for prepping. I mean, you guys are welcome to join. I just go where I need to go, though. So it's like, if you need to do the planet that I'm doing, you're welcome to. It's your call. I'm almost on Moon. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, this is the only one that you, like, I don't know. I don't even know if I should have done this. I'll probably do, what is it? Actually, am I even done? What am I at? I'm at 71. Surely this completes after a full Altar of Sorrow. Like, will I get the other 29% here? Prismatic carry series. Llama's doing them right now. I don't know if I want to do doubles, but that'd probably help people if they needed. Like, if Llama want to do singles another day, just single carries, but double just kind of rough. Oh, this guy's tanky. Should have a real weapon on. Alright. We should do, you have to kill like one of these guys on each side. Ooh, love mantling that shit. Oh my god, there's no way that missed. Oh, exclamation join. The same enemies to kill again. Bro, die, pussy. Holy shit. What? Did I just miss that rocket? Okay, whatever. Bruh. 80. Okay, so it's 14 per. That's actually insane that I need to restart. Maybe it was on tier 2 when I started. Your nat type still bugged. GG. All good. Maybe that's... Yeah, okay. Actually, you're right. That's why I'm not, like, loading it with people. Nat type? Like, whatever. I don't have any artifact mobs on either. Whatever. Let me me restart my game. See if that's the reason. What the fuck? Soviet takeover. Actually, best name. Janice, I'm gonna do this last tier here, and then I'll do some nightmare hunts if you want to join up for that, and you want to grab the bounties beforehand. We'll do whatever nightmare hunt is probably quickest and easiest. Yeah. What are the bounties that I have for nightmare hunts? I have nightmares and melee. That's the only ones I grab, but if you you can grab more if you want. Yeah. Actually, let me see if there's a cosmodrome. Like, dude, I think the game is bugged. Are there any on Nessus? Dude, I think the game is bugged. I don't actually think there's like public events spawning. Right? Or maybe it's like super rare now. Or it just doesn't show them. Mr. Mold Eater has arrived. What is good? What is the difference between mold and mold? Or mud? Is it like mud? Like could? There we go. I think my mat type is fixed. What are we defending? Oh. Okay, cool, man. Why is it just thrall? G, are you behaving very good little prepper right now? Being a very good little prepper right now, I am. Look, I just got a bounty done. This one was not worth the investment, but, you know, it's done. Okay, cool, I don't know. The Gate Lord's either really fucking easy or really fucking ass. The champs in this? Who the fuck cares? Watched a lot of Soviet-style boxing when you made it. I didn't even know the Soviet Union was a thing at the time. Oh, really? Watching Soviet-style boxing as a kid sounds interesting. Oh, is DOE Dares return? I'm definitely not doing Dares. Fuck Dares, dude. Dude, this... I just had like a culture shock right now. I thought I was playing D1. These enemies like tough. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Or maybe not tough, but they fuck you up. Oh, maybe it's just those guys. Oh, hello, Mr. Barrier. Am I still surrounded? I'm not. Wait, dude, this is fucking sick. Dude, why are they teaming on me? Throw that shit, throw that shit. Oh. Wait, do we have to kill more? Oh, we definitely have to kill these fuckers, don't we? I have immune phases. Bro, why am I like fucking going back this way? Alright, that got me 50% done exactly. Sweet. Cool. Is our fate to edge? Our fate is to edge, yes. Gee, can I edge my fate all over your desk? If you clean it up. Wait, this is equipment locked? What the fuck? I should have put on a heavy. Whatever. How many weeks to edge a fate? It is July, what? 15th? So however many weeks that is, probably 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. 1 month. Oh, I still need to update that. Here, I can update that right now. Mold, good luck. Am I signed into stream elements? I'm definitely not going to be. Shit always signs you out. Is this Twitch? Yeah. Custom commands. Team. Alphabetical order. Who's first? I think it's Llama. Be me, Llama, Luca, Silence. Talk or Toity? I think it's Toity. Takto. There we go. Now the command is updated. Now do it. Llama on team, it's cooked. Yeah. We have a British debuff, but it is what it is. You know? Am I still surrounded? Best accent on D2. Nah, his accent is actually like, oh, bro, like there's some people from UK like I just can't understand. Like no hate to them, but their accent's just way too thick. They need to actually calm down. Okay. But I hate that, like, after you sword or grapple or something, you can't. Or is it your jump? I don't know. The ascension feels so weird sometimes. Feels like you, like, even if you're spamming it, you can't ascend when you want to. Hourly coach it. What's your rate, Tanner? Scottish accent. Dude, Welsh, Scottish. Oh my god. Welsh is pretty bad. I had a buddy who's Welsh. It depends though. Like some people who are Welsh are okay. But I had a buddy who just like, though he didn't give a fuck about his accent. Like, I had no idea what he was saying 90% of the time. See, aren't those supposed to make him vulnerable? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I can't swap. Never mind. Ooh. Who's actually alive? I love being in a boss's toes. Bruh. I need one more. My bad. Oh, that works for you, Janice. Rate depends on previous placements. More placements equals cheaper. Oh, yeah, that's fair, because you have, like, more or less work to do. Can barely understand you, G. What? What does that mean? Okay. The raid comes out the 19th. The DLC launches the 15th. DLC will be on a Tuesday. Raid will be on a Saturday. You have Tuesday basically half the day because it resets at 1 p.m. EST. I guess it depends where you live, but then you have like half of Tuesday, then full Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and half of Saturday, or like Saturday morning to prep. Bro, I didn't make that command, man. That's like native. I don't know how to fix like native commands. All right, cool. I love trying to mantle or trying to grapple melee, and then my spike just gets forced into my hand. Okay, I am done. Janice, you access the chat. Just let me know when you're done. Like either in game or off game. Wanna be in? Hey, Ben, bro. You're done. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. Does Cosmodrome have anything? This game is broken. This game actually never works. What do I want to do? Play Europa? If you're getting the raids on Saturday, yeah. I don't mind it. Extra day to prep, but I just wish they'd stop changing shit around. Toady, do you have YT? Toady's egoing, bro. That's crazy. Gee, how about instead of Petra, we do first 3 encounters of SE Master Challenge? Do you also need that done? Hey, G, this command doesn't work. Yeah, thank you, Agron. Thanks for letting me know, bro. I'll get right on that. Precision. I don't like doing precision damage, bruh. Fallen with solar damage. God damn it. Vex with void. Machine gun. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Need solar damage. Dude, there's like no weapons I like using that are solar damage. I guess I just run around and use Lord of Wolves. Fuck it. I have an LMG. Master SE or Petros? Okay, well, it depends. I'd rather do Master SE if I'm playing with people that I know are fine in Master SE, but if it's between that or Petras with randoms, I'm doing Petras. Because I don't think people will know how to survive Master SE sometimes. Just depends on the player. But like... Master SE is easy. I mean, I don't think it's like insanely hard, but you gotta take like the average Destiny player into account. Like, are we LFGing this Sasquatch? Is that what the hypothetical is? Is it fallen void damage? What is it? Yeah, or solar. And then Vex void. Okay. Put the heavy one done. Vex, precision, yeah, lost sectors. Does precision count here? I want to know. I say that as I get like 0 precision kills. I really wish this super didn't move you forward when you used it. It's so sick. Alright. Fighting Founder's full of paint huffers. Yeah, but like, they're good people, man. They mean well. Scorpion YouTube. Oh my god. Tanner, do you know Mr. Mold Eater? No? Oh, okay. Oh, he said something. I got the vibe he like you knew of who this person was. Okay, bro. I just tried to do some fucking stupid shit. Just lost sectors and then... Okay, precision has to be in that encounter. Or that activity. Oh my fucking god, bro. Me and Tanner go way back. What up, Fear? Unironically enjoy the SE Sniper, SMG, Sword, and Pulse a lot. SE weapons are pretty solid. Pulse definitely like best. Some Venom's like solid, like really good. But I think it has an issue where like multiple people run it. You don't get like benefits. I hate that about this game in general. I guess it's because there's just so many like weird weapon frames and AoE things. But I hate weapons that exist that like only 1 or 2 people can use. Like Witherhoard, for example. I don't know. I'd love to see the game just get patched so that that shit doesn't exist. I don't think it would be that OP if a boss is stuck with like 6 Witherhordes. Oh, is Janice in here? Oh, nice. No, I think the weight frame is like... Isn't it like best in slot or some shit? But only 1 person can run it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or I'm just tweaking. Okay, Janice, let me know when you're good to do the Empire Hunt. No rush, though. It is best slot, only if one per. Okay, cool. Okay. Is it only one per week? Yeah. I'm gonna run it on this. I don't want to run on master because I need precision. What is expert? What power level is 2025? Yeah, whatever. Power level present. What is? Wait, what? That's what it said. I don't wanna swan this type of love. No. Wonder if all the skips work. Is this the one where you spawn up like? Oh no, I have no idea what this one is. What's up, Eowyn? Okay. What the fuck is that? That's giving me PTSD to heavy metal, bro. That's that heavy metal strafe movement. Dude, of course it's like... Yeah, I need precision damage in the one that just spawns a fuckload of shanks. But I forget, do I need to get both things done or is it an or? Yeah, it is both. Oh, do I have overload? Whatever. Oh yeah, I have jolt. Okay, what happens now? Oh my god, it's a marauder. A cool dude. Be careful, okay? Heavy metal was ass. No, I liked heavy metal. It was fun, but it's just like, you know, people who were waiting for trials, I think, were upset about it. Wait, is this equipment locked? Dude. 54%, bro. Mitch had duo record for this for a while. I don't know if we still do or not. Had to wait for him to. Aura farm. Wait for him to aura farm? What does that even mean? Oh, dude, I should inquire. I'm a burger. Alright, dude, sick. Nice DP, buddy. Oh, the brig. I thought you meant the boss. Bro. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. He gives ribbing every run in VOG, hurts my soul. Dude, he's running like 3 things right now. I don't know how he does it. Where's my precision at, bro? 90. Oh, there's an overload here? I'm back. Okay. Wow. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's running Ron, VOG, and DSC. And maybe a 4th. Sorry, DNS. I have like a terrible loadout on. This is my fault. Yeah, yeah. Dude, an entire mag of this gun is like the equivalent of like a single fire shot. Like, actually. Okay, wait, why do the nades not track this guy? The fuck? Alright, surely that's enough, like, precision. Dude. Dude. Surely this game works, right? Okay. When you're soloing a Master Empire hunt, I feel like it can't be that hard, right? Like, if I don't have fucking Kavastov on as my main weapon to get kills with, anything is possible. Oh. Nice. Okay, I got that done. Let me know if you need to run it back, because we can, Janice. Think you mean we have bad loados for this? Nah, he's on good shit. He was on, like, choir. I just put on fucking a terrible weapon. I don't know why I put not choir on. Alright. That's Europa. Alright, what do I not need here? Oh, I can do that easy. Probably this. This. Like, what do these even do? Faux tracer. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't need this. Is it worth getting these specimens? Probably not, right? Dude. Okay. With a seal, that's it. Okay. Don't need it. Not a big deal. Alright, we have 42. Are there weeklies here? Are those the week? Did I do all the weeklies pretty much? Oh, that is loud as fuck. Yeah, dude, all the enemies that were like precision based were like marauders. Yeah, I know other people who really like Kvastov. I think it's really solid if you have to play to it, right? Like, you need to be running Kinetic Siphon 100% and just be using it as your main ad clear. So, like, if you run like Kinetic Siphon and then a Finder and a Scout, I think it's really, really good for ammo gen. And you just need to make sure you're shooting the orbs that you make constantly. Otherwise, the weapon kind of sucks. Okay, these are not weeklies. Who has weeklies? Nah, see, that's like not worth doing either, right? Okay, I don't think there's many more weeklies I can do. When you're getting a VTuber model, which one do you want me to get? I don't even know how you'd set that up. Gostox? I don't even know if we ever had a Gostock. Do I still have the Goss server? I think I do somewhere. I think we had a doc at some point, but like we just like stopped following it because it's just like not that efficient to write down everything you're doing. I don't think. Affected by stasis. Dude, I'm not doing any of these. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Janice, if you grab shit, I'm not doing any of these. These are just like terrible bounties. I see what to do on Neptune. Or alone? Nah, like just like okay. So we had a doc at some point. We put like images and shit. Like I think Rad made it or something, and like it was like kind of nice at first, but then you just start changing so much on the fly. Like every time you change something, it's not worth like after doing something going and updating a doc or some shit like that. And then the only other reason you make a doc would be like after you run to like tell other people what you use so they could use it. But you know, oh, that's good, Anal Ginner. Like I just don't think it's really worth it. I mean, I can answer questions if you have questions if I remember them, but I feel like it's also like our run was pretty standard, so like what you see is what you get. Unless you need to like know about mechanics, but I feel like you probably have a better understanding of current GOS record / RTA mechanics than I do. Than what applied like back when I ran. Terminal overload. I don't even know what terminal overload is, bro. Arc finisher void. Easy. Do I have to do, I think it said Vex, right? Fuck, there is a Vex law sector. Where is it though? Oh, it is this bottom one. Okay. You don't remember my name. Probably think you're cooler than me. Right now, third and fourth are in at the same time. Yeah, is it back to the way we did it? You probably just do 3-3 again, I'd imagine. I know you could probably do 2-3, but like, or 2-4, but I think duo fast third encounter is not a thing. Like that third person you just kind of need. But I could be wrong. Yeah. I don't know, I can look at the doc and see if there's any actual relevant information, or if you just wanted to see it, just to like actually see what we had, I could send it, but like I don't think anything we did doc-wise is like ever a completed thing. Not to be Burger and Goss, dude. That I'm not gonna lie, like that raid was so easy. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can be a Burger in that raid, unless you're like actually trolling your teammates. If I get my bounty on for arc kills, bro, how many do you need? Oh, I definitely got that shit on. Void and finisher. Okay. Void. Okay, that guy just died. Sick. 100 armor looks awesome. I like it, bro, actually. I bought the, like... Okay, this looks like shit. Okay, sick, man. This looks so bad. Like, they just, like, these class items actually look atrocious. This one isn't any better. You just have, like, a giant tarp on your back. It's actually just, like, a wingsuit, bro. It looks so bad. So when I got this, I just wanted something, like, that fit the aesthetic, and it's just, like, spiky, so... I don't know if you can really do much with it. Sick. I didn't want to rally anyways. What a bark. Wait, what is this for? Widow? I feel confident to say this on behalf of the community. I don't play that raid, so I don't really know tech for it. Oh, just Goss in general? Oh, shit. Okay, I read your previous message, and you were talking about... I thought I read ships, not skips. That's not really tech. Yeah, I mean... I guess the only hard part about Goss would just be, like, knowledge. Like, the raid is a joke now. Like, you can probably do whatever the fuck you want to, like, 3-man 1 phase, if I had to guess, because of how much power creep we have. So, the only thing you could realistically burger is, like... Oops, I meant to finish that guy. Like, something that's knowledge-based, like fucking up your roll. This guy's not finishing goal. 12s right now. I mean, yeah, if that's like with people who are... I'm assuming farms are like always like semi-unorganized and just like really laid back, so... 12s were like the first time I ever ran Goss. That was the RTA we got. Record was like 10, but still. This year's Christmas Goss. ATP DM me and said to run a Goss like the Tuesday before servers go offline or something for Edge of Fate. I think that's the date. I didn't really pay attention. I just said sure, I'm down. But so we might do that. All right, we're 45. Let me know when you're good here, Janice. No rush though. Actually, wait. Okay. Lost signal tech still works, right? How long does this first encounter take for you? Like, surely in farms, that's, like, really quick. Because your first should gap our first by, like, a minute, even in a farm. No. I didn't even do the weekly. Hold on, I can check it. What is the weekly? It does work still? Okay, yeah. Two to 3 minute first. Yeah. I don't honestly know if that's good or not. I just don't know enough, but I feel like we had a 2 or 3 minute without wall signal tech, so. I said I knew what to do and lied to people. Nice, dude. Yeah, doesn't this one take a while? Don't you have to like hit a fuckload of chests and stuff? Don't want Harpy to spit. I don't know. I think you always probably have to have first spit, but I'm not sure. I feel like every other spit is probably avoidable if you're fast, because you have a bit of extra time as the boss is spawning to get ready for Link. I don't know. First would literally just be if you're farming, like as soon as like you Link first door, you just probably skate over. Everybody gets in position. You just like call out. Everybody gets in position. You call out where the box is. Everybody gets in position. Position 1 just like law signals it, and then you just like Link immediately. No, I'm sure that's probably how you do it. The Chad Petras. What do I have to do? I have to get like rapid kills here. Dude, this is so ass. They're spawning one ad at a time, man. Like, what are we talking about? How am I supposed to kill enemies in groups of 2 or more? Does that count? I have to do that 40 times? In terminal... Wait, what the fuck is terminal... Oh, this isn't even... This is the vaccine cursor. What the fuck is terminal overload? Oh, that's gonna pull him in. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not doing that shit. Alright. Nah, you can. I need that as well. No, I'm just not gonna do him, Janice. 40 kills, I don't know. You're welcome to join back up. I'll just leave you there. If you wanted to keep doing that, go for it. Because now I'm only doing like dailies and shit. I'm gonna go check what the clan bounties are though. Normally don't get spit in first room. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know. Never mind. If you're not getting spit in first room, that's crazy. Wait, is first room spawn room or this first one you go into? Harpy's better swallow in Edge of Fate. Other else, what are we editing for? True, bro. True. I don't know what that means, but true. When you're running Petras with the guy. No, I'm dead. Sasquatch keeps asking about Petras. It's not happening, bro. Terminal overload's Mickey. Yeah, most of this stuff is Mickey. It's just about time. Oops. Did Marathon tweet anything out today? Anyone know? The game Marathon from Bungie. And these are all ass. Whatever. It's a little longer. Okay. The picture of a house fire? Balanced game at night one. Dude, a lot of people have been playing Gambit. Oh, this person's hunter looks sick. Baja Blast Adept. Or reprised. Oh, Baja Blast it. G-Miners, can I only have one weekly bounty? It says I can only hold one. I did them last week, but I was under the impression that you can get multiple of the same weekly. No, you can't. One of every bounty type is the only thing that you can hold. So no, nothing can be... No two bounties of the same type can ever be held. Okay. Let me see. Any public... Oh my god. Why are there just two at the same time now? It might have some decent weapons. I don't think Gambit's like worth doing though, bro. To be honest, like, I just don't really fuck with Gambit. Chill, the mama said, us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. I'm doing bounties. Ooh. Dude. The amount of time Spike misses like enemies that are just right in front of me. I mean, I guess it's my fault for missing, but half the time with tracking abilities, I just like chuck them. This isn't Dune gameplay. Cool. Did you see the DM I sent you? Our server. So yeah, you could hop on it. We're a good ways in as well, though. So like, I mean, it's pretty easy to catch up, but if you do decide to play, I just don't know how much we're gonna play after. Like, we're starting to get into the deep desert area and needing like materials that the deep desert has, but not sure how much the game has to offer in the end game. Like, if the end game is fun and worth playing and shit like that. Yeah, I've ornithopters. So you've played before, right? You've played the beta, I'm assuming, or like closed alphas, closed betas. We're on Aluminium. Aluminum. No, we've not. We have not done anything in the deep desert other than go in for like a few materials that we needed for a cut array Mark 5, I think, for our buggy. So once I do a weekly, I just get the XP plus ones only. Not like what you do is you do what I'm doing, like just collect bounties. Weeklies give you more XP. Is our weeklies XP plus plus? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So then yeah, XP plus is like the dailies. Yeah. I would never do the repeatables. Gambit on my birthday with Mr. G. Oh, is that what we did? Check out Llama's video. What is this for? What? That counts, right? Okay, yeah. 2/3. Oh, nice. Sick. Cool. If you're still in the string server, I can give you a role. Me, Rek, and Toy usually playing there for like all our survival games and shit. Also, hurry. Any video soon? I should reach out to Knock. I'm waiting for a response from him. See if he's down to work on some projects and shit. But yeah, that's the goal. That's yeah. I mean, it's not used much. Just mainly for like those survival games and shit. I have 2 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Getting a drink. Oh my god, perfect timing. Dude, content has gone to shit on YouTube. Too much slop is being created. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a thing with a lot of other games too, but unfortunately with like D2. And like everybody's guilty of it, but some more than others because of the levels that some people can play at and stuff. Like I loved making build content and stuff and informative videos back in the day on how to like improve at the game and get better and shit. Mind you, I've never been the best player at the game, obviously, but I still think I played at like a certain level and still do that, like, you know, I could teach most people stuff. But then there's other people who like make builds and just like make them seem like they're really strong and work in areas of endgame content that they really don't by just collecting clips, I guess, that make a build look really good, but the build just really is just kind of shitty. And it only works because the clips, they're just like tailoring to that build's play style to make it look better than it is. And then other builds are like really shitty and, you know, people will hype them up and make them seem like they're really OP. And you're just like putting that onto an audience that doesn't know any better. And so just, I don't know, that whole area of the game just kind of was so demoralizing to make builds for, because people would just like watch somebody who's like not good at the game and they'd say, oh, this build is really good because I watched their video. It's like, dude, that build sucks. Like that part of the game was always so annoying. My same exact opinion. Yeah. And like, you know, like back then I was putting in a lot of time to try and get better at the game to understand the meta more. And then the more you understand that, dude, if I were to show this build that I run for all my, pretty much every single piece of content, under power, master raids, 70 under, places where you get like one shot and need to like do raids and like actually do mechanics while killing shit, stuff that works in like the hardest content in the game. If I showed this to like a random person, they would tell me like, oh, my Arc Warlock getaway artist build is better than this. You know, like that's just the community, so it just kind of sucks. I see myself. Are you in my lobby? Are you Blue Ranger? Oh, dude. What is good? That's fucking sick. People don't know how to sort fun and viable. Yes. Which, okay, that is another issue too. Like, sometimes, like, Llama's a perfect example. Llama plays the game at a high level. Very, very good. I think that's obvious to everybody who knows, like, his accomplishments and what he's been able to do in the game and shit. He puts out a fuckload of just goofy, fun builds. I don't know if he always prefaces by saying it's like more of a fun build and shit, but you know, I'm just using him as an example because, like, you know, sometimes you'll put out a build and it should be pretty obvious that it's fun, but like the core audience might not always know. But yeah, I think the bigger issue is when people put out a build that is really, really bad and they try and make it seem like it's good. Just like disheartening. I don't know. What the fuck was that track, dude? Trust me, Raiden Flux is meta. That's the other thing too, is like there's certain exotics that are like super niche but really good. Omnioculus is a perfect example of one of the worst exotics in the game, I think, if you take the entire game into account. But if you take into account where it's actually viable, one of the best exotics in the game. But again, people can't understand that because it's just like an experience diff most of the time. Experience / like comprehension diff. Actually, trust when I said builds are good now. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, there's people that make good builds for sure, but I don't know. I just had to like stop. I wanted out of the build crafting scene so bad. Like this was like a year or two ago or whenever it was, a year and a half ago. I wanted out so fucking bad. Like I just also trying to make a build every single day just sucks. Trying to cover a weapon or a build or something that you know people aren't going to get excited for. And they'd much rather watch somebody put out like a slot build. Just doing that on a daily basis was ass. What up, Devin? If you're that build creator, you're breaking G's heart. I don't know. It is a hard thing to navigate, though, for sure. Like, also don't want to make it seem like you can only make content for the game if you're good at the game, but... Did I do everything? I can do EDZ dailies. I think I can do those. Yeah. I think it's about it. What am I at? $45. Okay, I might do that and then start trying to work on this. Let's see. Because I need to get the bubble wave. Love Omni on the prowl. To be fair, I haven't used Omni with on the prowl. Might be better now, but I just use that example because that's always been a very controversial exotic. I think Makix did a good job of making that exotic super controversial. Just because like that was the thing that he mained, but he also like for a while was like consistently just doing like double carries of GMs for people. So like if you take it in that context where he can like safely play and carry people, like it's perfect for him. What am I doing? I'm seeing Devin K. Should we Rex the place before you can make informative D2 content? 1984, that shit. What is 1984? What does that mean? What happened in 84? Grenade kills. Cash codes. Look event. Arc kills. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with all these. I mean, lives and breathes on me. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, though. Like I said, he uses it in a location where it makes sense. But then, you know, if you're forcing that playstyle, like, somewhere bad, I don't think it's the most viable thing. Did it say I need... No, I need grenade kills. Oh, fuck. Okay, getting grenade kills is going to be rough on this. I think I can grapple melee, and that counts as a grenade kill. But I feel like I might as well just put on, like... Oh my god, all these grenades are so ass. Okay. Oh, yo, GG's blue. Sorry, I had to dip. I got my my Luthi done. My fault. What the fuck was that? There she is, bro. It'd be cool if you could like get over there without changing load zones. Actually, dude, D2 where you don't like actually ever change load zones would be kind of cool. Just one big map. I should do this. Oh, yeah, you're right. That I don't want to change my aspect, but yeah, true. That is a good shout, actually. A really good shout. Gunpowder gamble. Did I get my arc kills done, bro? Like, surely. Oh. I'm too off. I guess I can run it, but... What up, Sweaty? Don't you shoot my fucking tangle. Bitch. You probably... Dude, that guy probably has no idea what a tangle even is. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't shoot that. Whatever. Or maybe I did. Or maybe somebody else did. Where's the... doohickey? Gun to my skull, I couldn't do you at 70% of the exotics in the game. Nah, Tanner, I guarantee you could every useless, or sorry, every useful exotic you probably know. Like everything that's like true meta defining. Hub events, nice. Cash code, grenade kills. Okay, we're just going here. My guy go. What the fuck is he doing down here? Oh. That was a waste of a nade, whatever. Okay, cool. That's 2 cash codes. We need pub event and grenade kills. Cool. Saw exotics didn't even know existed. Yeah, I mean, sure. That's fair. Okay, like meta exotic wise though, at least weapons, like if you know what Queen Breakers is, actually you probably wouldn't even know that Queen Breakers is meta if you haven't played this season, but if you know what Queen Breakers bow is, and you know like Acrius and Grand Overture and like Gallarhorn, those are like the meta exotics I think for damage right now. It's like all you need to know, I think. Like Parasite is useful. I don't even know what other exotics I use on a daily basis for heavy. There's so many sparrows. Why? The hell? An LFR that can swap scopes. It's like the best DPS weapon in the game this season. Oh, I've turned Sentence Grenade. I forgot about that. Yeah, it should be fine. Someone in chat, give me an exotic armor perk name. I'll name the exotic. Dude, I couldn't even tell you the armor perk names. Like, I don't know what any of them do. Like, look, what is Hoyle? Oh, actually, wait. These don't have real ones, do they? Vanishing Execution? Like, who the fuck knows that? Hawkeye Hack? I wouldn't even be able to tell you that that is Celestial Nighthawk. I've never read those words before in my entire life. Joining up if you're still doing stuff. I might swap classes here and get a head start on like another class. I don't know if I have like, oh, it's this one, bruh. Come on. This is 2 enemies. Is that guy supposed to be dead yet? Should be this one, right? Oh, okay, yeah, you can get multiple, can't you? Forgot about that shit. Alright, grenade's done. Now we just need this. Just want to move pixels on my screen. Okay, man. Wait, Tanner, I forgot. Are you raiding with Kosh? Or is it Mitch? I think it's Mitch's, right? You're not doing the raid? Okay. Hey man, I was just wondering, why haven't you been posting lately? Been taking a break? Yeah, a bit of a break. I took a break like early winter, but then now just waiting on people to get back to me, basically. Plan things out. Yeah, I think Mitch is okay. How much longer are we gonna stream? Until I probably get hungry / need to run out, get food, make that to eat. Oh, you know what? I need to do this shit. Preservation completed. Okay, how does one do a preservation? What is preservation? Pinnacle activity? I don't know if I've ever done this. Isn't it like the entrance to Vow or some shit? Why is she so tanky? We get surrounded. Just kidding. There's not enough enemies. Which we did this so many times. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did. Is it literally just Vow entrance? Bro, is this just Vow entrance? Why's that guy so tiny? There's no way this is a, like, is this all there is? It's literally Val payload. Why would somebody do this? Why is this a thing? Drops a ghost shell. Interesting. It's actually crazy they took the worst encounter from a raid and then made it into a mission. I don't know if I've ever done this. I might have. Why am I supering? Oh, Tanner just stretched me out. Let me up the fucking... Dude, imagine this being before the raid and then this is like the entrance to the raid. I think people would lose their mind. I recently watched like part of like Redeem's day one back. Oh my god, bro. Like clicking on their raid and seeing an hour plus into the raid is when they cleared this is actually just like horrific to see. I don't know where my mental would have been if I was just getting error coded on first encounter when people were like borderline getting to second. I don't know what the first team's time was the second encounter, but it was probably like close to an hour and a half. And like having seen none of first encounter yet because you just keep getting error coded would like actually drive me insane. Nah, same here. My team started getting error. My team never got error coded here. We got error coded starting first encounter. First encounter was very hard to solve because of error codes. Like we would get somewhere. We would usually finish first obelisk. Like it was hard to like figure stuff out, but then we were like getting information off of other teams. So the time we loaded back in, like other teams were figuring out the encounter and we were just using their info. And then we sat there for like 2 hours getting first obelisk done and then just going back to orbit. It was like perfectly timed. First is done, error code. I don't know if it was 2 hours, probably like an hour or something. Our team should have been through this part in less than 15, but the anteaters had other plans. Yeah. I mean, this part's not even... Like, you can't even fail this shit. So what happens when you get here? Is the mission just over? What's with Bungie and edges? Yeah, I don't know. They love edges. I don't know why it's called Edge of Fate. We have to get smart crystals? What? Baby's first acquisition? What does that mean? These newbies in the beginning of raid. That's not that bad of an idea. Let them see the raid and experience it. I fuck with it. It's kind of like Excision. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. My team spent like 20 minutes inside that lore room thinking it was first encounter. Like a bunch of dumbasses. Why are these doors open? Square. Oh my fucking god. Did we through every room? What? Brain drink? What? The room was go between brain and drink? Now we fucking kill Caretaker or what? What happens here? What the hell? Examine. There's nothing here. There's nothing. This is empty. Okay. All right. Sick, dude. That was lit. Report your findings to the Enclave. Bungie, let's add a room to teach everyone standardized callouts. G for some reason. Guys, I'm at Triangle. What's the mechanic? Oh, that room? Yeah, dude. I don't know what we were thinking. To be fair, our scout at that time saw other teams starting first encounter and going through the door that we needed to go through. None of us just walked up to it, so it didn't open. You have to be like in proximity to it. And he like said he told us, but then we were just like, we couldn't hear him or some shit. So he just was like, okay, let me never tell them again. And so we just sat there. How does Master Vogue compared to normal? Master Vogue is like the easiest of the Master raids. So I don't think it's that bad. Pointed Inquiry. Okay. So that's done. Discover new insights by defeating champions in weekly missions. What is weapon shaped? The full team, it doesn't feel very different. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, I agree. Master Vogue actually used to be like pretty hard because I think it was it the first Master Raid ever? I think it was, right? So like back then it was actually pretty difficult. Plus we had a way less like power creep in the game. Weapon crafting tutorial quest. Yeah, I don't have any of the glaives. Okay. What as a relic, reshape a weapon with enhanced traits. Can I just like edit a weapon? Okay, so that did nothing. Nice. Wait, what? Where does it say to go? Oh. Okay. Dude, sick fucking ghost shell. I wanted this one. What does my quest say now? I can track this one. Insights discovered weekly missions on any difficulty. Finishers drop more. Romeo. Dude, why is Tanner 2007? What is his artifact? Dude. When is the last time this motherfucker played? You got the lore, so you probably never did it before. Okay, yeah, that was my first preservation, I guess. I don't know. I just need this glaive. That's why I'm doing it. Tanner's using the hidden meta. Do you know who else is doing Witch Queen today? Mr. Raw Waffles. Whoa, what is that? How did you do that? I forget how you do that with like your chat messages. You have to pay to do that? That shit looks sick. Yeet. What is that guy doing, dude? His fucking corpse is just floating. Hey, break that totem. Let me fucking murder everything now. Nice. Oh, okay, what do you say? Sorry. Are old weapons going to still be used heavily in Edge of Fate, at least until new and new content? Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't see a world where you're going to be getting, like, all meta weapons, probably, to drop that you can use in the raid before the raid actually drops. Oh yeah, this guy's invincible though. What do I need to get? I just need insights. I don't even know how these drop. She said finishers, but I think it says finishers. But yeah, no, I think a lot of the old weapons that we currently have are going to be pretty viable. That said, there are damage bonuses for using new weapons and new armor and new gear and just all that shit in general. So I think if you have new shit, it's going to be preferable to run in damage loadouts. Nah, dude. Deleting all your weapons is like actually a troll thing. Also, the only reason I think old weapons are going to be... Oh, no. The only reason I think old weapons are going to be... Dude, somebody have a stun. More useless would be because of that like damage modifier. Otherwise, if they go to like tier 3, I think tier 3 is plenty high enough for all weapons. Like you don't need half the bonuses that come with tier 4 and 5. Oh, those are insights. Nice. Okay. New weapon bonus damage is so sad. Agreed. Agreed. Thanks, coach. Thank you. I fuck with the DR a bit because you're going to need new armor anyways because of the armor sets and the stats and stuff. So it's like, whatever, man. I'll take the extra little DR, but... Hey, guys, I'm done. So if you don't need this, we should probably stop. You're going to hate when you farm for new armor every season? I mean, infusion's still going to be a thing, right? Surely they're not getting rid of infusion, so why would you need to refarm? Tier 3 and up? What gets enhanced, I think. There's an image somewhere that has it. I don't have it off the top of my head, but I think it's like... I think this would be like a tier... This would be like a tier 3 weapon. I think these two would be tier 4 if I want these enhanced. And then origin trait and some other shit is like tier 5. So I think that's how it works. Or something adjacent. What? Queen's Bailey? What the fuck is happening? Okay. The seasonal... Oh, the DR is going to be seasonal armor? Oh, fuck. You are right. I mean, it's only 8% then. I'm not refarming probably for 8%. Also, I would imagine at POTUS... Shut this whole shit down. I would imagine as soon as this episode drops, people are going to communicate very heavily that they hate the use new weapons, get bonus stuff. I don't know a single person who would say that's a good idea. Like, I thought we agreed sunsetting was stupid. The only way I ever want all my weapons and gear to become obsolete in this game, without any exceptions, is when Destiny 3 launches. When D3 comes out, I will fuck with having a full reset. Other than that, like, I don't want any of my gear to go away. I don't see a point to it. I don't want any of it to become obsolete ever. Or, rather, I don't want something to become obsolete all at once, you know? I'm fine with, like, you know, Forbearance being the best weapon in the game and then becoming obsolete once we get rocket sidearms. Like, that's just the meta shifting and new stuff coming out. But to force that, I think is stupid. Bungie's the best studio to not listen to their player base. I mean, Okay, no hate to Bungie, but I if you want to know how like the next like realistically how I think the next few months are gonna shape out for this game and their games, I think Marathon's getting delayed, so whenever that comes out, if and when, it'll probably do poorly based on all the feedback we've gotten so far, unless that game heavily changes, which I don't think is really possible for it. So that'll probably flop. And then this DLC will probably not meet margins, and I think with both of those things happening, Sony will become very heavily involved in D3 or D2, and hopefully, you know, use deep sight to reach. Hopefully, some of that changes. Like they start listening a bit more, and they have been listening a lot more recently. It's just historically they haven't. What the fuck do you want me to do? That's some copia, brother. Give me some. I don't think it's cope. I think it's the issue they're in right now. I don't know, maybe it is, but it's not something I like. I don't want that to happen from a perspective of like the game is to do bad, but if it meant like getting a better version of the game, I'd fuck with it. What, dude? What is going on? Use deep sight to reach a vantage point from which you can observe the lure. Yo, don't kill this. Don't kill this bitch. What? Did we just soft lock? Bro. Crazy that fixing the balance issue between prismatic and the other subclasses are not on the priority list. Their idea to, I think it was on the priority list, but their idea to do it was just really bad. Their approach to it was, let's nerf the subclasses, dude. Let's nerf the fragment count to the aspects. It's just like, dude, what are we doing? Plus, it was out of touch. Like, it was nerfing certain things that, like, they didn't nerf slide. They were nerfing hunter stuff. I don't know. Should have brought Transcendence to other subclasses. That is actually, like, not a horrible shout, but it would have to be, like, at least for it to make sense in my eyes, it would have to be, like, you get a Transcendence meter, but, it, you know, light subclasses, you just need to use light. Dark, you just need to use dark, maybe. I don't know. All right, this time, guys, don't kill my wonderful lady. Little Bungie's been able to market Edge of Fate as something worth coming back for. We know next to nothing about the story, nor why we should care or have any heavy stake in the matter. The episodes haven't been that great story-wise. Heresy was the best part, but mainly... Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. A lot of that. I don't know, though, man. Like, I've never felt like the story in this game, like, makes sense, and has good continuity. So I feel like from that perspective, like I've never truly been invested in the story, but what I have been invested in is like the big bad. Whatever enemy we're fighting, I'm always heavily invested. Like I was hyped to kill Savathun. I was upset that we did it in a strike. I was more hyped when we killed Witness though, because we did that in a raid, so that was sick. Yeah. I would love to do Zivu or Wrath. It's like the next enemy. How did we even kill her? I have to follow her. Oh, okay. This game is so, like, laggy. Or, like, not laggy, but it just lags behind the quest line. I agree. I agree. If that's the reason, and if that's the reason why... This is not tied to my mission, is it? Okay. Yeah, if that's the reason why we haven't killed, like, the big bad enemy half the time, I'd be all for Excision dropping for every single raid. Alright, what's happening? Am I listening to, like, dialogue now? Resonant Rune. Resonant Rune. Yeah, okay. Did I get all the runes? Or... Okay. Finally, not knowing what the story's gonna be, I'm tired of getting constant videos and Bungie posts about everything leaving. No imagination. Bro, I agree with that too. I've said this a bunch of times, but I hate the way that Bungie handles everything when... Obviously, I'm in a different position than, like, probably a lot of you guys, where... Because I do content for the game, but... I hate seeing that, like... They invite certain people to cover the game, play it early, and then those select people come back and get to put videos out on all the content before other people. And there's no, like, actual exploration or, like, having fun discovering things for yourself and hearing about things for yourself between your friends. And on top of that, it just also, like, funnels a lot of the content and views straight into, like, those people they handpick rather than, like, let it be a more of a fair competition from a worth ethic perspective. But, like, it, yeah, I don't know. I hate knowing everything that's coming out. Okay, how do I get the Titan one now? Okay. Quest completed. Also, because they get invited, they don't push back enough on the bad shit. Well, that's also different from summits. I have another issue with summits, but the issue I have with summits is they don't invite people of different calibers to the summits, like, ever. They pretty much only invite, like, no hate, but burger PvE players to the summit. The only exception to that I've seen in recent years is, like, Datto Like that has always been a very good player and understands the meta and probably communicates that really well. But like everyone else is kind of like burger level. And I think the same is usually true with PvP, which probably infuriates certain PvP players. Like nobody that they invite is like a top PvP player. So it's like, how are you supposed to get like well-rounded evidence for a game if you don't talk to a large volume of people? Okay, anyone in chat know how I can get the Titan Glaive without doing it on Titan? Isn't that a thing? Think Lightning Surge is gonna get nerfed? I'm imagining Conk and Lightning Surge will take a damage hit, yeah. At some point. Are you frustrated that streamers are the only ones able to give input on the process of going to Bungie and trying it? If you're asking about, do I think do I think it's also unfair that streamers are the only people or content creators that typically get invited to summits? I would say absolutely, yes. 100%. Like, and I could be wrong. Maybe they don't list certain people that get invited to give their feedback, but yeah, I don't even think like most content creators who play the game and cover the content of the game honestly offer the best feedback either way. Like, I also, like, most people make opinion videos. Like, it's very easy to figure out what content creators are thinking about the game. It's not easy to figure out what other people are playing or other people are thinking. Like, you know, if you want to get an opinion that you probably haven't heard about the game from end game players, ask people who like don't make content on the game that have, you know, world's first raids or dungeons or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's very easy to understand when I'm pissed off about this game. You can come to my stream and just ask me a question about it, or if I'm really, really upset, I'll make a video about it, you know, and just be like, yo, this sucks. Yeah, I don't know. That said, it's kind of hard to just randomly pick people. Like, I think they also need to, like, as much as they need to get the opinions of people who play endgame content or PvE at the highest level, they need to get people who play the game a lot but play at a very low level, like some just fucking dads in there. But that's also very hard because, like, who do you pick? You know, if you're just picking random Joe Schmoes, you know, you have way too many data points to pick from. So I guess you could pick somebody at random, but I don't know. Wellspring activity on Throw World. Thank you, Nick. Okay. Will it automatically give it to me? Also, where is Wellspring? Also, should I do it on a higher difficulty? It says weapon pattern. Just buy the patterns. Check the board. There's nothing I can do on the board. You think I can craft them all? I thought I just got the Hunter one unlocked. Or, oh, I can change characters to craft it. Oh. It says pattern not unlocked. Let me see. Maybe I have to go to Titan and come here. You said you just have to come here and pick it up? Okay, thank you. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, what were we talking about? I don't even remember. But yeah. I don't know, TLDR. As far as how they handle their, like, releases, funneling content to certain people, and just, in general, doing the summits, I don't think they do it very smart. Also, to reiterate, like, I would much rather them not funnel any content to any individual and just make everybody, like, play the DLC to experience it, rather than, like, you know, funnel it to anyone. But oh, it's just okay. Oh, it's 100,000 glimmer. Okay, interesting. So I just want to see something real quick. I have the pattern lock. I'm gonna see if I can craft it on Hunter. Not that this matters. I probably can't afford to craft it. Actually, I could delete shit for glimmer. I can probably do it. I just want to see, because like, if for some reason I need like the Warlock Glaive in a day one, do I need to swap to Warlock and come craft it or not? Why is glass censored? It's probably because it has ass in it. I have some setting on so that like swear words don't come through. Like, I think somebody tried in Twitch, type fuck in chat and see if your message comes through on screen. Yeah, you see how your shit doesn't come through? Same thing probably works for YouTube. If you type fuck or swear, shit goes through. Okay, well, probably should have added that. Stink portal. Videos that I had used to get demonetized because I've had people say fuck in that text and I just forgot to look at that. I make sure in the first 30 seconds that I don't say fuck and there's no other like obvious profanities on the screen, but then, you know, the AI, like optical character recognition that Google has will detect it. So, okay. How do I get Glimmer? It's this shit, right? This give me a lot. Wait. No. Okay, I almost just trolled. I need to go turn shit in. Okay, so I can craft it. That's good to know. Just go dismantle shit. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in like a minute or two. Sweet. All right, I'm back. Materials exchange, G pisser. Yeah, I have to go here, right? Why is that a thing? Well, dude, who would be fucking whatever? Dude, Toy did this and lost all his dark fragments and then was like bitching because he didn't have any like the other night. Dude, I need to do a vault cleaning this week as well. Okay, I have like 2K of those. Huge. Non-linear stuff for story has potential. I'm excited for that. I'm 100% excited for that. One thing I don't know how it's taken them 10 years to like incorporate though is just not making us do campaign on multiple characters. In fact, I would go as far as to say making us pay for a skip is extremely like scummy because I think a lot of people who want to be competitive for world's first races are going to want like all their characters in general to be of power and have gear going into a raid race just in case. Like you look at SE, being able to flex the hunter was like a huge benefit for most players. So if you want to do that, it like you just either have to grind way more or you have to bite the bullet and pay the money, which I think is pretty scummy. Like in a sense, they're like, oh well, if you want to skip, you can pay, but like most people are gonna want to do it. So I don't know. I just hate that system. I don't want to have to pay to skip a campaign. I don't want to have to pay to not do something 3 times. You know what I mean? and purchasable after the raid. I don't think that's the solution either, because I still don't want to do the campaign 3 times, you know? It's just, they shouldn't make you do it 3 times. Change gamer cap to unlimited, I agree. How full is your vault? Pretty full. $624. I mean, I got room to spare. I don't even need to do a cleaning, but I might as well. Like, you know, we need to clean up some of our ergos, some other glaives and shit I can get out of here. Some like what is this? 4 times fire, like that's going. There's a lot of shit that's gonna go. Like this is probably gonna go. I don't know. Probably clean up a lot of the exotics. Like I don't need that. Vex, like a lot of those that just I don't need to waste slots on, and I can just pull it in the moment. What up, Kirby? Okay, so Titan Glaive acquired. This thing actually looks pretty sick. I don't know if I need to level it up, but I'm just gonna leave it low level for now and put it in the vault. Toadies is full. Shit. I should check what I got to actually on this character. What am I doing? All right, we have like basically 20 more I can do. So I'll probably wait to do the Ascendant challenges each week, do some more clan bounties, and then 1 week before I'll probably just fill up with more dailies, I guess. Do Titan next. Oh, getting checkpoint. Yeah, it's actually yeah, huge shout. Yeah, let me try that. Thank you, Agron. Yeah, shoot me another invite. Sure that I can get it. My phone makes you do the campaign on all 3 characters. You get 3 out of 5 on all the craftables. Made me hate Neomona even more. Yeah, I just didn't do that. I just paid for a skip. I've been paying for skips now. Most of the time it's for like covering content and shit, so it's like it is what it is. Like it makes sense for me, but it'd also be nice if it was just free. Boundless shader? No, I don't. Honestly, the boundless shader looks hideous. It's like Nectar Dynamo type shit. What a spec. Get it for the clan. Some people in clan have it. Right, doesn't it look bad? Also, Agron, thank you, bro. Like, dude, what is this? Yeah, it doesn't look horrible. I think on certain armor sets it might look good. I like this. Little cotton candy. This actually looks kind of clean. What the fuck was that? Yeah, those shaders actually look pretty good, all things considered. Like, two of them look clean. 2 of them look not so clean. Get Tanasha's. Acquire this Johnski, that Johnski. We'll do a couple of probably bounty things. Where's or printer? There we go. What the fuck? Monte Carlo one? I did, yeah. I don't think it looks good. I love the OG look of Monte Carlo. If I could have, like, that weapon be good, I'd love it. That was my favorite exotic in D1 just because of the way it looked. I wanted it so bad. Oh, the DSC one looks clean too, but yeah, like I just like the white. Melee super. I should put a roaming super on, but nah, actually, kinetic. All right, fuck you. Give me you. Do I have an ornament for this? I think that ornament is just uglier. Okay, actually, Necrochasm looks pretty fucking hideous. Shit's like super clanky. Clunky, not clanky. Clanky is a robot slur. Oh. Check general. What am I looking for? All Rex ribs are in there. Kojeb killed Palestinian refugee. Dude. Can't wait to grind my life. How to get tier 5 armor. I actually don't even think we're going to be able to get tier 5 for a good while. Yep, melee kill's done. Prime content, holy. Hold up, Derek. What? What? Where's bro? Dude. This game, like, actually just doesn't work anymore. What? Are there enemies down here? Yeah, I think you're right. Blocked his spawn points. I don't even think I did. Like, he just landed on that tower. Chief Stud 13. He just hit his first weapon swap. Lead the man into a ring. Yeah. Hey man, you want to do SE? Oh. I don't think he knows I exist. What do I need? Kinetic, super, energy, pub events. Oh, I get arc from my punches. I forgot. This is perfect. Planes are broken, man. Bounty for, yeah, dude. I did raiding party with clan the other week. Did the whole thing, and then I instantly claimed it afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what was going through my head, but it wasn't much. Wait. Oh, wait, he's helping. Where does it go? Does it go here next? No, this is the final one. Actually, it's RNG, isn't it? Bro. First you drive before choosing to fly? It depends. But probably over 12 hours. There's like other things to consider, I think. Like, okay, I have one buddy. He's like pretty cheap. Like, no hate, but he's just kind of cheap. And he doesn't like to spend money. So like, if I'll do a ski trip, like I'd drive 12 hours or somewhere instead of flying there if or over 12 hours if we wanted to really like go somewhere and he wanted to go and we just like road tripped it. Like, I wouldn't be against that, but kinetic, 2 kills, void solar. Yeah, that is actually a good point, but like, I think gas, like, I don't know. One way, a ticket one way is usually maybe like, let's say it's like $500. Like, it might be on the like lower end of 4, but with extra like, you know, cost and shit, let's just call it 500. Like, okay, we have to sit here, bro. If you call it 500, I don't think you're spending that much on gas when you're splitting it against people, like amongst people. I guess if you're going 16 hours, you're probably right. At that point, you might be getting up there. But like I'll get up to Vermont and back with like 2 tanks of gas, which is, I don't know, like maybe $200. Yeah, I could do it. I'm not somebody who listens to music that much when I drive in my car. I'm not a big music person, bro. I just like peace and quiet. Peace, quiet, my own thoughts. To me, that's better than music. Listen to anything? Oh, like a book on tape? Like a podcast? Those little things like raid bosses. What, the little knights or little captains that come out? They're tanky as hell for no reason. Map. Alright, we can go Forgotten Shore. I need solar. Okay. The hum of your engine. I mean, you don't really pay attention to that, but yeah. But also if I'm with people, like, you know, we just talk. I guess not an entire 16-hour drive, but terrified of sneezing while driving? No. Why would you be terrified of sneezing while driving? Just don't sneeze when you're doing something that requires you to pay attention to the road. If you're driving straight on a highway and you sneeze and somehow manage to crash your car, that's your own fault. No. Llama's dad sneezing? Is that when you like wind up really heavy? Ah, chew, like that. Is that what a dad sneezes? I'm a real big baller because I made $1 million and I spent it all on girls and shoes. Really fucking loud sneeze. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Dude, Llama's a creature, bro. He does have dad tendencies. Just the fucking maybe it's a cultural difference, but just the like that shit is such a dad thing. What emails do I have? Oh, I have this one. My 15 seconds of fame. Okay, he does. We need to do the balls. Wait. Okay, yeah, it does deliver it. I was like... Dude. My bad, bro. Oh, he got his bounty done. Okay. Okay. Nah, dude, that's that random's fault so much. Like, dude, that guy was just hosing the fucking... This guy was just DPS rotating the fucking... I almost just said brig. Spider tank. Like, the fuck? Oh, okay. You know what I do need to do? I need to pick up bounties. Yeah, tower. Let me pick up these bounties on my Titan. Eddie and Fred, so unserious. I know. When I found that out, I thought it was funny. Not like in a like. It's just like not like a funny way, but like it's just like funny their parents named them Ed and Fred. Like it reminded me of the show Ed, Ed and Eddie or whatever. Ed and Fred. I don't know if they have a sister. I think he said he does. Like fucking. What would be a girl name that would be like that? Smed? Is that? No, I don't know if that's fucking a girl's name. I think I just made that shit up. Gertrude, but you really emphasize the Gertrude or some shit like that. Dude, if they had a third brother named Ned, that'd be so peak. Fucking Toity will call Llama Eddie. And it actually pisses me off. British Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Fred, and Freddy. Ed, Fred, and Ned. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I don't know if I want to continue doing more bounties. This is a bit brain numbing. I'll continue this at some point this week. I guess I'm like half-ish way done on Titan. So I can probably do Titan and then a lock. If we get bulk of the bounties out of the way, then I just have clan bounties and repeatables. Should be pretty good. Yeah. I don't know what else. And then other than that, like raid prep wise, like I'll hop back into solo witness for the rest of the week. But other than that, raid prep wise / DLC prep wise, I think I have some Sundered and Vespers weapons that I might want to farm. All of which I don't need, so I'm not gonna like prioritize it. Like, let me see. I thought I needed the shotgun, but I have redirection elemental honing and redirection bait and switch, both of which are like the roles that you want. So I don't need that. I wanted a better trace. I have elemental honing, shoot to loot. I want shoot to loot and detonator beam, so I might try and farm the trace, but this like gets the job done. And then I wanted a velocity baton that had D-stabs, but I didn't realize that I already had this demo D-stab one. I kind of want the repulsor brace, but repulsor also like sometimes just doesn't work even if when you have like D-stab rounds, or volatile rounds. So I don't know if I need it. I also do really like having demolitionist because you can spam grenades a lot more. So I don't know if I'm gonna prioritize doing that dungeon farming, but if I do, probably do it with chat. We'll see. Raid Uncle Known Traveler since he's grinding these hollow foil things. True. Good shout. Oh my god, I fucking hate on. I think that's it. Yeah, the X is the O. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, picking back up solo witness, and then figuring out when and where I want to grind the rest of the seasonal prep shit. So that's it for today. Enjoy Uncle Known's stream. He's grinding the hollow foils. I think he needs all 12 to get like 50 gifted or something. So yeah, what's the farm shot on Karev? Dude, I actually don't know if. I guess it's double drops. I don't know what the one phase is. I think you just want two. I think you want 2 Titans, 1 lock. Lock obviously does like the prismatic swap, well drop, sanguine. The other 2 just drop barricades and you should clear. You just use like the DPS on top of the door by where the boss spawns. I think is like the best play, like a speedrun strat. But I was doing it with like Mario and someone else, like Cookie, and like we were not one phasing. So I don't know what we were doing wrong. But yeah, all right. Enjoy Unknown stream. That's it for today. Figure out tomorrow. Peace. Later. Take it easy.